realms of night. Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Come, Rocky. Stay here. This is for you. Nourishing. Closer together. Ah. Do not avert your gaze. I swear it, Nyx. For the will of night. Smart.
Do you swear?
Let's see what happens. The rains return. Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
I'm often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. My other children stand to learn from you. I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself, practically groveling for mercy here, and ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too. I think not. Why not? Rocky, go. Good job.
I sensed upheaval in the earth, the likes of which I have not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? It's odd.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Excellent. know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire. Gorgeous, you won the war for us. At least, I think we won. Perhaps we didn't if these ugly satyrs and the like are not about to leave yet, but you definitely did do something. Oh, this is all too much.
Now.
What are you still doing here, sister? Nice shot. Back to work, are we?
Sister Artemis. Behold the argent skull.
Hey, thank you. Olympus started running a little low on this stuff. I'll be sure to lord it over the others, as long as you don't mind me exploiting your good graces.
I don't recall anything about exploiting one another's good graces in the bylaws of the Silver Sisters, so you should be fine. May you enjoy it either way.
The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay. My blessings. You have it. Go unseen.
Let's do this again sometime. Face me. We're settled. To the goddess whose power truly is the lifeblood of our world. It's by your grace that such an offering of nectar may exist at all.
Flower, surely there are other matters weighing heavily upon you now. More so than honoring your elders in the customary way? Nevertheless, I'm grateful for this, truly. What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
For my mother. No. to myself this time. Very well. As expected.
Will surrender to us, Lise. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what you ramble on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
Blue and black and got some cocoons for you. Oh, we've had some goings on here in these woods. A lot more goings on than usual. Lost souls all acting strange. Did something happen I should know about?
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go.
Why, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend. But then, it looks to me as though your fighting isn't over with.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello.
Why then, hello right back. And you are truly welcome here whenever you desire. I'm so happy for you. Absolutely stunning.
I love it.
Sorry for
Says
the
this
mess.
is okay.
Alone again.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
How sensible of you.
There you go again, brushing me aside like a bit of seaweed clinging to your leg. Is that what you take me for, niece?
Had to do it. Now he's upset. Out of shells.
You just wiped the floor with all of those half-mins. And just like that, my furies ebbed away as well. Treasure from the sea.
Come catch me if you can. We are as shadows.
I didn't think you could, but I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Here we go. Fetch, Rocky. Hades. Please understand, Lord Zeus. We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you. But what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it.
Precious rain. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves. Fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you.
Yes. Retracing my past steps. Should I change things up? This then. Beginning descent. Denied. Homer? Beautiful. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest. Your choice?
Should help. Oh.
Grow strong under the stars. Your path has led to Poseidon.
I used to think your Lord Uncle Poseidon was a rude and useless oaf. But after having seen his fighting prowess in this war firsthand, I've come to realize how wrong I was. He isn't useless in the least.
Thank you, Aphrodite, for I know how challenging it is for you to fathom the totality of my strength. As let's face it, you're not exactly the goddess of wisdom, nor am I. And we have uncommon ground in the beauty of the sea.
All right, Skilla. From the top, then.
Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. his little dress looks like it's gonna go. Just like that hat upstairs for you wear. Looks like something died there. That's why you're just a not that. Just if I were you, too bad you must die now. I'm gonna call out your This is it. Strangled by a octopus, bitten by a shark, and stung by a jellyfish. By an urchin, in my mouth at the end. Sought by a saltfish, and caught but the rip is in. Trapped by a bat, like a fish. Covered by a carcass, stopped by a hippocampus, and stretched by a snowbird. Covered by a snowbird, and by a comet, and swallowed by the wave. Keep practicing. Gemstones from the earth. Here, fishy. Got you. Another chitin. The photon. Back to the fields, then. Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for? Ashes. In the name of Hades. Sorrow Spiller.
It is a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Seleni's silver chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
I accept this gift. Flourish. In the name of Hades.
Lucky you.
Two more to go, I think. Flourish and reveal my path.
Great. You want what I've got? Gotta give something up.
I'm all right, thanks.
Suit yourself.
Got that. Good work, Rocky. I do have gold to spare. Olympus, I accept this message.
Right.
Vitality. Rocky, use that beak. You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. Nothing matters. No. Down to his final coat. Better. I'd say we have sufficiently retraced our steps.
This sure beats guarding underworld gates. The monstrous hound perhaps is thinking at this time.
Return now to your master and abode. You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then. Done. So much dust. I'll take it. Going down. No renovations here. They'll know I'm here.
All we can think you've taught us. Oh, it isn't water.
Grandfather has arranged all this. All right. fishy. Victory! Another for jelly. I'm cursed. A few more chambers still. Into the purse.
Her foes are nowhere to be found.
More steps to be retraced. Hear me, on my authority. Yes. Why, thank you.
Why, thank you.
Strictly speaking, niece, you chose correctly in deferring to my brother Zeus, but I must still save face.
I mean no disrespect. More coming.
Oh, this little fishy can bite back. Perhaps I shouldn't be rewarding you for this, but I just cannot help myself.
They'll drown. The boon from chaos just took hold. Olympus, I accept this message. The rush of air. Better.
Just in time. Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do what you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
All right, then. Off I go. Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You're an aberration and should not even exist. Not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
What is this foolishness, this mockery? You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone!
Invite some guests.
You waste your time. Possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. A time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
Another good night killing time.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
Thus did Millenoi, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now.
Awaken!
That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just... my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too, that's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, alright, I guess why not.
I'm fine, really.
Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details, then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories to come.
The song from our flight.
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it. And it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
next time. The night is ours, Shades.
The sky in the east when the sun begins to rise. Shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until
The fates would have me do their bidding.
moonlight guides us starry-eyed and see the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two sides of a single
Let us briefly speak.
All done. By now I've learned something of dreams and time. Temperature looks good. If time flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point, a possibility.
Hear that, Selene?
Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself.
reflect her gleaming beauty.
Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Millenoi. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Excellent work.
Ooh. We'll see this realm restored.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you.
Got him again? Ran into Nyx last night. So whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the Underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
Sorry. Something for me? Ordering this? trade.
Lots of shades around.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
There are no second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes, mere fleeting possibilities, lost to time.
Possibilities that could have been. Strength and wisdom of my predecessors. Persistence. So that's it. You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
Welcome, everyone, to the unseen. Show the commander. Hecuba, would you accompany me on my task? Another keepsake, perhaps.
May it serve you well.
Would you care to split this bottle of ambrosia, Headmistress? We never truly celebrated the restoration of the Underworld's king and queen here.
Sipping the drink of your mountain relatives hardly seems suitable festivity. Oh, very well. You are correct that these shades shall be expecting something. And so I bid you all salute your princess of the underworld, who never relented against the threat of time itself, and the father of all monsters amongst many others.
Thank you, Headmistress. Everyone. I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads, the one place I could always return to in a moment of need.
You are welcome here and safe, Melinoe. And whilst we had utmost faith in you, nevertheless, what you accomplished was beyond imagining.
I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many setbacks I had to overcome.
How else could we have stood against time itself if not through patience? I knew you would be a capable student. It is the only reason I pushed you as hard as I did.
So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them.
That may be if they decide to leave, but I suspect they're in no greater hurry to abandon this place than are you. There's always more we may accomplish here, and we stand to go farther together than alone.
Thank you all for standing by my side.
was not the most formal gathering, but my sense is that it was worthwhile. All these shades. They arrived here for lack of any place to go. Now 'tis a permanent home.
Not just a place to stop, a place to stay. Become what I seek. Up you go.
That's quite a plant you got.
No touching.
Hey.
Before the dawn, when the dark shrouds the sky, in the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and see all one, the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light. two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning round. Fate still weaving, interleaving. Fate still weaving, interweaving, moving all together as we on. The glowing good and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning. Time moves past the fate's designs arrive last. What came before has come and gone. The moment's yet to come. To lost time belongs to
The will of night. The growing fear.
Fear spreads.
The task continues. Cold up here.
Shame that the cursed city of Ephira is your first exposure to the splendors of the surface love. It stood in tribute to your mother and your father until Kronos had his way. I still grow angry when I think on it. My pleasure.
The dead don't seem to want to leave. Foes eliminated. Sure. Go, Hecuba. Thanks, little one. Through Ephira as before.
To all the enemies of Olympus, I salute your great achievement. The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true.
Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorcerers. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse. Pleased to oblige.
She's back. Done here. Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads? You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Perhaps himself you dealt with last night, but some sort of fluke of possibility that happened all because of how you dealt with him in the first place. I've seen a lot of things, Em, but this is a first.
Time to send a message. Minding their own business.
Foster sisters and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Well done there, Hekiba. You don't remember me, do you? You ought to be at rest.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Five down, one to go. Olympus calls.
The monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Needed that. Imbued with greater strength. Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it.
Sorcerers?
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus has ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought she was supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
Poisoned the Cyclops?
Pulled through somehow. this one? Onward, Hecuba. The trap is set. No escape. Come on, Crab. Change of course. Choose one, span the other.
Very much obliged.
I truly thought we ladies had a special connection. But then you do such things and make me feel unsure. And just a bit upset.
Here she comes. Now she's upset.
To forgo my blessing, much less for the sake of my jealous kin. I've yet to hear of it.
In we go. Feast on this ship, not me. I said hi. There. Sure. Beg pardon? Take me away. Lord Charon's ship. choose otherwise. End of the line. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Now that your father's throne has been restored and Mother Nyx is free, perhaps Charon shall resume transporting shades of the dead to their eternal resting place. Although I think he shall still see to it that you are well supplied. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
Stupid rail. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited. Here you go! I hate dogs. Plenty of ammo. Now it's my turn. Better hide. All right, fine. This is gonna hurt. Catch this! Oh no, not again, not again!
She started it. For the realm. Nightmare.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. My keepsake expired. For Nyx. Try another one, maybe. The Titan's remnant legion is still not giving up. Spotted them.
small discovery.
Adamant. They never learn. Feels even sturdier. This must be love. Those statues should be activated now. Lady Athena. One with Selene.
Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now. How may I assist? Wise choice.
Surge.
No mercy out there.
You probably can't understand a word I say. on my authority. Come along, Homer.
The princess calls into the dark to no avail. The numerous defensive capabilities of terrifying Talos, the most powerful of the Olympian automatons wrought by the hands of great Hephaestus himself, includes the power to quite slowly self-repair.
Surely Talos will recall this misunderstanding next time.
Why, hello.
I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still.
Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? Now, what do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters. Kronos, the titan of time. The former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You won't be leaving here, will you?
No way, baby. How about one of these? Absolutely. Where were we?
A fishing point is near.
Let's fish. Hooked one. Wow, a star sailor. Okay. Olympus, I accept this message. Never get enough of those.
I knew it. Well, Agent of Change. The monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle. Go,
onward!
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus. Very well.
May you be well. Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like at my father's house? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
Very well, then. Delivery coming soon.
See you later.
I'm back. Shelter from the storm. Here he comes. Here, little fish. Come on out. This is a chimerid. Closer to the top. That broodling again. Foul creature. Olympus, I accept this message. Stronger.
Cheers, Em.
shall be notified at once.
Next floor.
May I take your order?
Lord Hermes. Hecuba, go fetch.
No need to help clean up.
In the name of Hades. Let's see what else.
I have arrived. I believe this was a veritable blessing in disguise. It could have just as soon been any other member of the clan, so you are very fortunate indeed.
I grow strong.
Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there.
Of this Typhon? He's weakened. End this now.
Light of the sun.
trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do?
Sometimes I hardly recognize this place. The tent, I mean. Just look at all this stuff. It's practically a palace now.
I never thought I'd want to live in a palace. Though when you put it that way, I have second thoughts. Were all the latest decorative touches to your liking?
More stuff to mess with means more haunting opportunities, so yeah, I think it's fine. It's you I'm worried about. Not quite as neat and sparse in here as it used to be.
We could always neaten it up again.
Please, now. Excuse you.
Anything stand out? It's decided.
Gotcha.
Any relic from the House of Hades ought to be preserved.
Don't know why you need that old thing, but sure.
What an accomplishment.
Looks like I did it.
How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in. Even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos. To his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may be.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the Fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
We'll keep searching. The Fates again.
Ere you depart.
I think that's it. By will of night shall I confront the worst perils of all. So mote it be. Odysseus must be needed elsewhere. Grow strong.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
Hail, broker. Ambrosia. More gemstones here.
I missed the tent.
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded. Such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
That's certainly true. Why don't we head to the taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped thus. The Shades can leave their offerings for the hounds.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The Shades adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
We achieved what needed to be done, and we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
It's yours. All right. Here you are.
I urge ye spirits of
This potential.
You made it out of that Aphira place in one piece, huh? My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
That's
We meet
too
again,
bad.
and welcome. Revol, reveal your secrets.
The stuff of nightmares.
The vow of rivals is at full potential now. Ignium. Grant me the aspect of Anubis.
Been hearing lots of good things about him.
Noted. I can see even deeper now. I'll do my best. Something's happened.
Minor changes, maybe. So we're now working to prevent even the possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here. And the Titan's forces are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
The might of Olympus. Legions of Anubis. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly. Moonwater.
For my father. You shades are getting out of there. Ugh. Further refined. With Seleni's grace.
Together we shine.
Shades, I release you. on my authority. So many different streets. All right. Getting somewhere. Coinage. Olympus, I accept this message. I can't.
Manifest your desire.
Seleni's hidden strength.
By grace of night.
Message for me.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
Greater might. Sea swords. One left. Olympus, I accept this message. The end of the path. sacred bond.
Hold it.
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn. Been sleeping better lately. Been having to uproot, settle someplace else. Packing and unpacking, I don't want any of that.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise.
Good night. And check. Return to Shadow now.
Another trial successfully completed, Spawn of Hades.
Mission complete.
Who did that?
You.
What to cast? Power to create. Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. 'Twas for the best. I am gladdened you experienced such visions.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft. So much of what I hold dear.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan proved unexpectedly useful around the house. Thus, I was not there because your mother never needed me.
But I did. And still do.
Perhaps.
mentioned holding on to ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted to donate more for when the time comes. To the next great victory of the unseen.
Oh, stop, Malinoe. Evidently neither of us knows what to do with themselves now, as you are so insistent on these most unnecessary gifts. Leave me in peace.
I wasn't trying to upset you. Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With Mother and Father? Where I belong, you always said.
Purge that poison thought at once. I taught you a great deal in some respects, but to the detriment of your experience in other walks of life.
I learned quickly. Moonlight, guide us.
Garlic there?
Some new commissions.
Let's try this on.
It shall be.
Some musical accompaniment for you. Not that you'll ever need it.
Ooh. Seems promising.
You got it.
Sister Artemis loves having these around.
Anything else?
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Excellent.
Perhaps Artemis would prefer her flowers blood-colored.
Not bad, right? New releases.
Next trial coming up. Skipped me ahead. Chaos.
You may proceed immediately, Spawn of Hades.
Area clear.
of his foes by now, but Kronos claims they're needed still. That you must face them as you previously did, to draw out remnant possibilities of Typhon to destroy. As long as you are willing, niece.
Adequate.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
I've blood to spare.
Concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded in his war, you said, yet you continued fighting battles as before. Why is that so? Respond.
Almighty chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
Sure, why not? Let's see how this goes. Eagle. A moondrop.
Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time, you may come to know her as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion. Behold my light. My greatest strength is yours.
Did it, Rocky.
I have something for you.
The path of stars.
Lord Charon's wares. In the name of Hades. Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? A shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
Aitos. Stardust. Experiment complete? Return to Shadow now.
May my Stardust compensate you for your services.
Trial. Finished.
Hey, what just happened?
Commander?
Disciple.
I'll watch that one.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Have a good whatever time it is doing whatever it is you do. New stuff in stock.
Hail, O spirits. One, please. I don't suppose you'd be willing to head to the fishing pier with me again. Good place to occupy our minds with other matters for a little while.
That it can be. Then very well. There is aught I wish to speak with you about besides. You truly believe I wish to rid myself of you? Either that, or you sought to wound me more deeply with your words than you're able to with the nocturnal arms.
I'm sorry, Headmistress. It's just... At the house, I realized I didn't just want my family back. I wanted you to be happy. But I felt like you were pushing me away.
My happiness is neither your responsibility, nor is it within your grasp. And 'tis I who ought to apologize for all that I put you through. Forgive me.
Never apologize when you are not at fault, you used to say. You were never easy on me, but also were never cruel. You taught me the difference among so many things.
The lack of cruelty is not the highest standard. At any rate, evidently, I've taught you enough. I still shall challenge you in Erebus for sake of fitness and attunement, but in time, perhaps you shall refer to me not by title, but by name.
Not as Headmistress, but as Hecate. That shall take a while. To think I used to use your name so casually when I was little. Much comes full circle with time.
more than you know. Now, let us shift our focus to the river denizens, getting too close a listen for their own good. They stir below. Out with you! It was a pleasant enough outing, but speak not to me of happiness again. It is a foolish thing with which to be concerned. A byproduct of fulfillment, nothing more.
Of course. Thank you, Headmistress. Hecate. Just right. Become as new.
Whoa there.
Forbidden artifacts.
Here, Rocky. Can't get enough of those. You're going to like this. Here you go, Hecuba. Ah. Well, look at you. Always does the trick. Thank you for being here. Oh. Grow strong, my friend. This has grave thirst this eve. The oath of the unseen. For the realm.
Heed well the oath.
Time to retrace my steps. For my family. to help.
Should do you good.
All part of our new phase. For my family.
Though I admit to having some small weakness for the tall, dark, and brooding types, Prometheus has been getting on my nerves. He's defacing our beautiful mountain. Who is he trying to impress? Sure.
Very well. Transform. The gods.
Still not a matter of the three fates to be sorted out, so Gramps just sent them into exile and then entirely lost track? How are we supposed to find them if he can't?
Haste. Dig here, girl. What is that? Some sort of parchment one?
Should have a little.
You've got one over there. He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
I see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it? I'll hurry it up. Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait. Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Milinoe, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract. Read all the fine print and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready? Let's give these shapes a shot.
If you insist.
Meet the princess of the underworld, everyone. Watch this.
Your infernal contract are fulfilled.
I did hear he was strong. Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
See you around.
Another prophecy. What does that Titan know about my friend? Salutations.
As long as it is not an imposition, Lady Hecate. I know you have far greater responsibilities than looking after yet another child of Nyx. Especially when Nyx herself is back.
When Melinoe first summoned you, I said that you could stay for now, and it continues to be now, does it not? You seem the sort to make yourself useful without getting underfoot. It is all that I require.
Then I shall do so to the best of my ability. Please notify me if you deem my performance unsatisfactory in any way.
Oh, gods, you're just like her.
Like who?
What's on your mind, hmm?
Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely.
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and I, we were his captives for a while, and his food supply. I found a way to get us out of there, but it was ugly.
He calls you Nobody. How did he come to know you by that name?
Nobody took his eye, goddess. I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help. We had to try.
He has mates?
Perhaps not anymore.
Huh. So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
Some nightmare. Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I've started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And no, I didn't win. No Icarus tonight.
Odd one there.
There's fear in the air.
Oh, scary.
not death, but know his way.
That's the stuff. Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that depended on it. My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself, and you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full-contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
Time to retrace my steps. Headmistress, guide me.
Done back here?
That one.
Attention! I'll curse these brittle old bones that they cannot withstand as much punishment from you as once they did. Used to be I could really take a hit, but lately, I don't know.
Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back?
Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you can do.
What's this? An incantation to augment bone density?
Just think about it, all right?
Cooking away for now. Time to retrace my steps. Headmistress, guide me.
Some of the others wonder why you didn't opt to stay there in that big, beautiful house of yours in Tartarus. But they don't understand we need our freedom. Who moves back in with their parents after moving out? Anything for you.
Wow.
And Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
Something else? Hit me then. Always more to be done. Headmistress, guide me.
Some of the others wonder why you...
Time to retrace my steps. Headmistress, guide me.
Some of the others were anything for you.
Wow. There it is. Fine work as always. I have you. All mine.
To Kronos, eh? One moment it's the same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
Let's get you someplace safe. There. Perish. From the forge.
You bloody did it then. Whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos is touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
My silver's come alive.
Blue and black and burgundy. You've come back. I never really stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be living in a palace, not talking to a spider in the middle of nowhere.
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it?
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you. My one true friend. Right away.
Immaculate.
Good eye. Do be careful out there.
You there, Homer?
She stands alone.
Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
I could switch boons. Yes.
Multiple targets sighted.
Hold.
Oh, hi,
hunt
Mallory.
begins.
The hunt is on.
On the hook. I prevailed. Right.
Hard making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinoe to me.
Likewise, Sister Artemis.
I meant to thank you, since our woods and mountains are no longer likely to be crushed beneath the monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy mortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice. Very well. Farewell for now.
Rest again for now. My claim. Get it, Hecuba. The woods answer my call. Going.
It is you.
In you go.
Hitting with the Titan Chronos set in motion many series of events, resulting in the liberation of the goddess Nyx. That is an outcome I had sought, so for this daughter of mine, I shall give you gratitude.
Let's do it. Greater strength.
Marvellous it made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
What else?
Sure.
this parchment work? The mark of night and a triple-headed lion and the words, "I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes." This is a waking phrase for Zorafet. You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool, next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord. I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. Here goes.
The aspect of Medea. Look at that prim posture. We're in the presence of majestic Hecuba herself. How fares my favorite hound?
She's very well, and a most capable companion to have at my side. Though I hate to have to strain her loyalties like this.
Come, you want to see what she shall do. Her loyalty is absolute. I permitted her to serve you as she serves me. Let's all now bear our thanks. Beyond succumb to you as readily.
I prevailed. Grandfather.
Oh, good. Would you permit that we occasionally meet thus, Grandalter? I realize our prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but perhaps we may yet start anew, here in this life.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, I know how to find it, for one. and you tend to pass through it for two. At any rate, you now have seen the real possibilities that linger on Olympus and below. Let us eliminate the ones that would have led to ruin.
I do like preventing ruin. You'll be closely watched by Olympus and the underworld every step of the way. Don't squander the chance you've been given.
I keep telling myself the same.
Out you go. Down I go. Reinforcements. Here goes.
Didn't see you come in, because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. Since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Thank you.
See the light. The three fates are still missing, and we're supposed to believe he doesn't know where they are. This couldn't possibly be what they wanted or foretold.
Something else?
Sure thing. Guess who, sunshine?
Shored up. Those spouts again.
Always was a tough sort. I figured he'd pull through. Who knows? Maybe some evening he'll get you out of a bind.
I grow strong. offset this time.
Oi, coming right up.
If this was your attempt at humor, know that it was lost on me entirely.
Had to do it. Hold still. Let's all just take a breath.
I ought to bury these impulses that drive me to act out of temper, not reason.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps. Let's see what's here.
Peaceful drifting from a distant shore, sailing clear on through the night. Chart your course for one.
Should come in handy.
Moon and stars for guiding light. Sails of
Cattail seeds.
onward go, gliding free. There, past the edge of the world, lie the treasures of discovery. Borne on a faraway wind, toward isles that have yet to be. To be
Come to heckle us some more, lady. Well, it won't work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you?
Love will wash right up onto our shore. Lady, you're all that love. Not enough, you said you wanted more. Careful what
blasted catchy song. Thank you, Nyx. From the Oath. The stone. Big drop. One step at a time. I'm ready. Great night.
How unusual to see you here. My great ancestor and I have much to discuss, and shall resume after you take your leave.
Oh, forgive my rudeness having interrupted. Shall you come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O Knight?
Sporadic visits are a possibility, especially after the House of Hades is entirely restored. Although my wish is for my children to be wholly independent of my influence.
Many mothers must feel the same way.
I do not know their feelings, only mine.
I wish to make an offering to you, O Knight, for always concealing the crossroads where I grew up, for the nocturnal arms, and all the many other gifts you bestowed.
I thank you for this, child, and may the nocturnal arms long serve you as a keepsake of sorts from me. The Witch of the Crossroads says you wield them with skill and grace.
She does she? Let's try this again. Illuminate my path. Good girl, Hecuba. Smackers. I can do this. I should be able to get out, I think. Not this. Chaos Boon just changed.
Such a joyous night it was when you and your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are each once more where we belong, but the Silver Sisters are never truly apart.
More ashes. Got you. Flourish.
Got here first, expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. Surprise. I'm out.
Out of my sight. That was good.
Choose your path.
Grow golden once again. Sure. Restored. Olympus, I accept this message. Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we?
Was but a playful game for the three-headed Cerberus, then he at least is finally took it out.
You're looking better already. There. No more despair, good shade. As planned. The old service hall.
Your Grace.
That's good. Unseen.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
Caught out. It's a jiffy. Should be a clear path to the house.
Proceed with caution. Whatever is the most efficient course.
Look!
Our daughter.
Calm down since the fields, have you?
He's resting up.
For unknown reasons does the savage beast decide not to devour the princess.
Oh, Malinois, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still. Here.
Soot from the house?
Indeed. May it be of use. Granted.
Our blessings.
Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Thank you, this is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Please, take it.
Thank you both for this. Melted down. Could make a trade. Adequate. Hecuba. always use more.
Such terrifying might.
Like a breeze.
Try as I might, I just can't help but feel the sting of being spurned. And I don't like it, not a little bit. So now I have to sting you back.
You fickle gods. Satisfied?
It's no secret that I'm prone to fits of passion, and I'd not have it any other way. But you could have it differently next time.
Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine. Thank you, Selene.
Darkness guide you.
Some coins. Welcome back, Lord Charon.
At your service.
Set.
There you are. The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
Time for a quick dip.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream. Time to go.
Wow,
have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs, only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less. Malicious cur. It feels so empty here without my legions by my side. Shall that be all?
Now we're cooking.
Yeah, you dusted off old Hestia. Enough is enough.
The will's empty.
Infuriating, no? You cannot best my legion single-handedly. You cannot run forever. To have been brought this low once more by a mere god. May time flow freely forth.
For Olympus. Some shade rot.
Once more has the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Return to shadow now.
Wakey, wakey.
Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Out late again, huh? Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes, and sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Shall we liven things up?
I go to victory. My sisters have keen interest in skilled weavers of all sorts.
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things? As in all existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future? That sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon. Good evening, Shades. May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait.
Broker, some nectar. Dropping these off. Moonlight guide you.
Come on, Mel.
This sounds good.
I'm into it. Seems like a good alternative to swimming in the river over there.
The sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the silver.
Personal pick.
Fine.
Blood and darkness.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
In the wild wood.
Missed a spot. I'll just clean this up.
Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you, now that you mention it, Eris. I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Shut up!
I salute you.
Fresh from the pot.
That pitch black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. The subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
Those paths and possibilities are real, like as not, as are the splendors that await should you indulge our primordial benefactor. There always is uncertainty where chaos is concerned. Yet I trust that Nyx's parent is an ally, not a threat.
I trust so too. it's a difficult time, Headmistress. But just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
Augmentation of bone density for the commander. Great Mother Gaia, I shall see my debt to you repaid. So mote it be.
Look what I have. Got something more for your animal familiars, goddess. Argo's here. Oh, he would have loved these in our mortal days, I reckon. Don't ask where I got them, just take them.
It's requiring all of my resolve to heed your instructions, Odysseus, because Witch's Delight is not easy to come by. On behalf of my familiars, thank you.
You're very welcome, as are they.
Huh. Live and thrive. How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Order approved. Now for my waking phrase. Zorafet, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. The hidden aspect of Nurgle. What form suits you tonight?
The Slayer of Titans returns!
Commander, the augmentation of bone density you taught me, it's a costly incantation. Are you certain you're prepared? If we proceed, there's no undoing the effect.
Young one, I was born prepared. Put yourself in my place. Wouldn't you want to be able to take a real beating?
I prefer to avoid beatings altogether, but can see the appeal from your perspective. Your bones would become much more durable. As long as falling to pieces is not the best part for you.
It's really not, because when I'm in pieces, I'm not getting hit, and that's the good stuff, let me tell you. So you gonna cast this thing, or what?
I'm looking into it. I see you found your way from Erebus. For the underworld. Whichever way I choose, I can prevail. But where to focus next? If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will. By my birthright. All should be properly afraid.
Beware, young one.
tonight calls for. Interesting.
Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight.
Sing it.
Guide us home tonight in shadow. All one, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find